Alright, let's try this again. Hello, mic check. Oh yeah, now it's working. I don't know, for some reason OBS sometimes switches to the default input, which is, I don't know what that even is. It's not working, that's for sure. Before it actually detects the mic. Alright, but it is going now. Also, we possibly have fixed the crashes. Not entirely yet sure, we will see. But we did some testing yesterday and it worked for Maria, so I'm hoping that it's gonna work out here today as well. Donza, Mark Webb, good to see you guys. Oh, come on in. Maria and Deezy, literally. What was the reason? Well, I was suspecting that it was the most recent Windows update, right? That was what I suspected before that. So what I did is I just uninstalled the most recent update, and since then we didn't have any crashes. So it kind of confirmed the suspicion. I don't really know why yet. So it's a bit weird. Also, I'm not really sure how we're going to move forward from here, because we have to update at some point again. But it could be that last Windows update did some magic on the drivers or something that kind of make it crash. I'm not sure. But it seems to work without the most recent Windows update, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not entirely sure where we left off yesterday. Because we ended on a crash, so I'm not quite sure what we wanted to do. You remember the version of the update? Yeah, I can show you actually. Let me just see here real quick. So we did I paused it now for a while, the updates also. But if you go on update history, and then I had uninstall updates. So you see it now actually puts them as new updates I installed, but it's kind of like the uninstalled version. So it's those two updates. I actually posted a screenshot of that also on the Discord in the chat channel. And it's basically those updates that caused the issue. And I uninstalled them this morning. We tried it yesterday on Maria's machine and it worked. She was playing, like, first crashed before we did it. It crashed like after 20 minutes playing. And then we uninstalled the update and she could play all evening long without any further issues. So I don't know, it's still not yet 100% confirmed, but it looks quite like it. Check out these updates. Yeah. Need to see, right? I mean, it might also be a combination of like this particular Windows update and the drivers that we have. So it might not be an issue on your machine. I asked on the Discord, no one else seemed to have the issue. So who knows? It might be some combination thing. Please, good to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, let's load this up. And yeah, as I said, I'm not entirely sure what we were up to here. Oh, we were checking for Blizzard, I guess, and then we did something. Oh, we did some repairs, right? Second one, right on. Did we actually repair the bedroll yet? No, that's what we were doing before the crash. And then I guess we could squeeze in some more. Let the blizzard pass. And we're kind of here in coastal for doing some trades. So we're gonna try that. Squeeze in some trading. Leave the crampons here for now. Kinda wanna go around light. If at all possible. What else do we leave? Ratchet, we could. Yeah, we'll take that 9. Yeah, I've seen Ark earlier doing the cat was hilarious. We were muted. We had some series going, and I just saw him taking some shots and then running out of arrows. Oh no! I can relate. But he got it done eventually. Jeez. Quite warm. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. We could go for some teas. We could check the fishing hut maybe. Got a bunch of food here. Do really whatever. How many sticks we got? Maybe we go collect some sticks and some more blocks, perhaps. Could also get some wolfies. Fill up the box. Yeah, I don't know. Like Sasha was also asking about second wolf pan since that's a while back, right? I'm just not sure. Like combat pants 2 degrees, wolf pants 3 degrees. It's only 1 degree you get. But it's 1.75 every year. I'm not sure. It's pricey. I repair the cat head soon though. Kinda need to wait for an aurora. It's a bit the thing. Let's go chop some limbs. Checking for the moose every now and then. I still haven't seen it here. At some point, maybe. Yeah, furlims definitely respawning here. Maria's furlims here don't respawn on her long file here anymore. I only got them once. Kind of rude. It's going alright. We had a pretty good start of the Sunday. We ordered some French toast earlier. And some Sunday breakfast. It's delicious. And we were chilling. Watched some series a bit, waking up. Good times. Sunday vibes. And yeah, run is going alright. Chugging along. We're still doing the Unbreakable body challenge. But we're still a long way off. How is freedom, my friend? How is freedom? Did you start on your 500-day file? It's a daunting task you're planning there. G-Love, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a chill morning over there. It's quite early for you, G-Love, isn't it? Too early for a Sunday. Freedom feels amazing. Not yet, I don't think it's possible unless I play 20 hours a day, yeah. It's a little bit short time frame for 500 days for sure. Way too early, just woke up, yeah. Well, cheers my friend, have a smoke, maybe go back to sleep a bit. Yeah, we still get the stutter every now and then, which is why we send it in, but maybe the crashes are gone. Let's see. Could probably get 200. Yeah, 200, probably doable. Start sometime today. Nice. When was the last time you played TLD? Excited? Quit the Siggies, not sure if I told you. Wow. Been over 2 years without one. Definitely rip a bomb. GG's. Solid choice. I tried it once for a bit to only smoke pot and like not any tobacco at all. But then there's always these times, you know, where you're a little bit low on pot or like, I don't know, you cannot smoke that much pot because of like certain, I don't know, you know, just if before a meeting or something. I mean, it's not a reason, but I don't know. There is certain circumstances where you just don't smoke that much pot. And then it's always hard to like stay off the tobacco too. Smoke 1-2 packs a day, 20 years. Wow. Just need some good motivation, yeah. Yeah, it's rough though, it's rough. GG's. Good stuff. Normal schedule last October we played. Yeah, it's been a while. Bring this back to 2 points, I'd get a steak there too. Oh, maybe we get Aurora tonight here. Alright, we got 9 more furlings. Might use it at some point for for some furniture, who knows? Maybe for fishing. Freaking Powered, and it hooks into me again. Yeah, it got some update recently. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing Powered again. How is it? I guess good if you're hurt. Let's check the ice here for a bit and see if there's any wolfies. We do get the Aurora. I'd like to have clear passage here. Trying it so far. Oh, it's the full release now, right? Okay. Nice. Get the PC issue sorted out from yesterday. I think the issue from yesterday, yes. We're still gonna send it in though. It's enough. I had enough. I talked with the guys again on the phone. I'm just gonna send it in. They try and fix it. We'll see. It's a software issue though. They already told me. Yeah, nothing they can do. But you see those little stutters that happened today is pretty bad again. Like those are still around. I thought I could live with it, but I decided now eventually to send it in. I already got the retour labels and stuff. But the crashes from yesterday, I hope it's sorted. It must be related to Windows update. We tried on Maria's machine. She also had the crashes. And we uninstalled the most recent Windows update. And since then, she didn't have a single crash. And she was playing a lot yesterday. So that's what I did today as well. And we'll hope that it sorts out the crashes at least. For the starter, I'm still sending it in. Yeah, this is still the fucked up PC. I'm still so like... I don't know. Let's not get into it. It's a bit of an issue. We were actually also thinking about just selling them and getting other ones, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. How do you know it's a software issue? Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's exactly what I asked the dude, like, what prevents you from just saying it's a software issue, you know? And, well, we'll see, we'll see. They're actually gonna send it, like, I got it from some, handler, right? Like, no, what's the name in English? Not handler. It's, dispatcher? No. Someone who just buys it and sells it, right? I forgot the word now. It's not the manufacturer, right? So they said they're gonna send it to the manufacturer and they're gonna take a look at it. Some diagnostics tools and stuff. Reseller, right, that's it. So they themselves not actually gonna fix it. Oh, that's the smallest deer I've ever seen. But, yeah, they're gonna send it to the manufacturer and we'll see if they can figure it out. I have quite good documentation about what I think the problem is. So, we'll see. We tried talking to Best Buy, Geek Squad. Not sure, no. That's some kind of reseller, I guess. Never bought from them. But yeah, it's a whole ordeal with these machines. Sad, really. Ooh, that's an Aurora. Nice. So we can finally signal that trade complete. Mostly joke though. Your problem sounds too complicated. Best Buy is an electronics retailer, mostly by fixes. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I was actually talking to one person like that, or one business. Let's say they just fix PCs, right? But they said they want like $60 an hour, and they cannot even guarantee, right, that they're gonna fix it. They were like, well, we can look into it, but maybe there's something we cannot fix. You know? I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm not gonna pay $60 an hour. And then you're gonna be like, yeah, we looked at it for 3 hours, but couldn't find anything. Screw that. So I decided against just sending it to some repair people. Plus, we also still have warranty on it, right? So when we send it back now to the reseller, then it actually doesn't cost us anything. Definitely never gonna buy any MSI shit though again, that's for sure. Hey, Arg, thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. Durango. Was a good fight with the kitty cat there. GG's. Got it done. I work in IT and fix technical issues all the time. I don't make anywhere near 6 an hour doing it. Thieves. Yeah. I also didn't expect it to be that pricey. Especially since they cannot guarantee that they're actually gonna fix it. So. Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually hear what you were saying. We were muted because we still had some blacklist going on the side, and it was a very capturing episode. Capturing? I don't know. I don't know words today. We were like glued to our screens for a bit. Alright, I guess we're gonna lose this fire here. Still barely up. Nice. Captivating. That's it. Captivating. That's what I was looking for. See? G-Love just woke up and still knows all the words. Alright, we bring this stuff over to... One's it there. It's quite windy though, we might have to wait a bit before we actually go over to the trader. Need to look a bit, find some food. Right on. Enjoy the num-nums. Thanks again for the raid. Still only know like 2 of your words, right? Yeah, Maria is looking into learning some German, and it's not easy to learn as a foreign language, that's for sure. Maybe easier than Finnish, but still not easy. Just gonna put the deer meat that we haven't cooked up yet in the curing box, because we don't really need any more cooked up deer meat. Oh, it's only 3 of them. So I guess eventually you can fill up the whole box with 20 kilograms of cured meat, right? I guess not. There will be a little bit left over, right? 19.25 you can fill it up with, I guess. Yeah, Miko, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I guess we put these here, see if they stay warm. Sleep a bit, and then we see if we can head over to the trader. It goes away. Wait, we actually signal the trade complete now? Why did it not make the noise? Trader unavailable. Huh. Alright, tea's still warm. We could even maybe make a fire there and a fishing hut in between. Still windy. We will have to watch out for the bear, that's for sure. Oh, wowza, those guys just spawned in. Rude. Could have been ugly. Totally thought we would be clear here. new stuff. I actually never tried on kind of like max settings only. Like full hunger, full stress and all that. And it was good fun. I might actually give this a go on stream also at some point. Kind of Oni no Goa. But there's always so much to do. I also want to play some 7 days actually. I haven't done a serious run since 3.0 release. 7 days also good fun on the Reddit, that's for sure. It does have zombies, still good though. And as long as we don't take damage, we're still going to be with this run here for a while. Gonna chuck along. Sprint chill here, minus 13. Where'd that wolf at? Where did he come from? And what's the meaning of life anyway? He's not around. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know, maybe this was a night wolf, but why here when we had deer? Did he maybe come from there because we went in with Sting? That could be it. Uncertain. 7 days is kind of fun. The game is only getting better. Yeah, I do like most of the changes they did in the like somewhat recently. I haven't really looked into all of the stuff they did with 3.0. But yeah, I did some runs on 7 days for sure. It's like you're kind of on the edge the whole time, right? If you play like with fast sets and stuff, like hard settings. That's a lot of fun. Scares the shit out of me sometimes when they're like right behind you all of a sudden. I did look into the custom presets that they have, like, not custom presets, they have like some settings presets, right? Like different difficulties. And I tried the hardest one that they have as a preset, and honestly, that's not hard at all. Like, I found it a bit boring. So you kind of have to make your own settings, but I saw in trips also, like, you can play around a lot with the settings now. It's definitely a good change. Oh, maybe it was this guy too, could have been. Magic wolf. It's 14 now, is it picking up? Minus 14 still should be good. Famous last words. Doesn't go up though. Hey, voice. Excuse me. You maybe? Shot. I love 7 days to die. I won't lie. The screamer zombies terrify you. I actually had a mod going for the spider sets to turn them a little bit down in terms of volume. Because they just made, like, I don't know, I got goosebumps from their from their screams. Screamers itself, they can be a little bit annoying sometimes, for sure. I jump scared quite often, yeah. Can't play at night. Oh, I still had some steak on it. Small one. I'm gonna take this meat here so we have a little bit for the treader, the next bait. Yeah, I was actually quite skeptical at first of 7 days. Maria played it first, and she asked me a couple of times if I also want to play. I was like, it has zombies, not sure. But then one day I got into it and I got like super hooked. Played like hours. I like the character progression, they do that very well. You actually feel like getting stronger, you know. TLD, TLD I like for other reasons. I really like how many different settings there are. Yeah. Makes it easy to avoid things you really don't like. Aren't ready to yet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they did really well with the update to the custom settings for sure. I checked that out when they first went live with it, and it looked super cool actually. Yeah, I don't think this meat is still good to use for the trader. Not sure what we're gonna do with all this salt eventually, but we need them trader points. Let's check on the fish we have over there, see the condition of that. I play on console, so the update was fairly recent. You can tell the devs love the game and community. Yeah, I think they recently got acquired, right? By, I don't know actually, by some bigger game company. It's crazy though also how much it changed over the years. Like it's been around for so long. Different things they put in, took out again, then put back in. Oh, we still have a shit ton of fuel over here. Nice. And we already had the lantern barrel for the next big trade. 90%. Not bad at all. Where are the other wolves now come from? I don't know. Let's kill them. Get some more meat for the curing box or trader. I don't really know. Doesn't really matter. I guess we also can get the bear if we want to. 7 days has been out longer than TLD. Look at it now. Yeah, it's been around a long time. This game for me. I played a few times years ago, right? It didn't stick. You have to really make a difference for me. Nice. No yelling in the yard. This guy's gonna run away from us again, probably. Where do you think you're going? Weird. Did he like walk on the torch or something? Or why did he like all of a sudden lose interest? Very weird. Need to be a bit careful here. We don't have one teeth. Also finding maps online. No longer lost. How many pieces did we put in game 3 or something? We have like 13 in there. So we could put 7 more. Be quiet. Not liking the weather. One, two, three. Maybe a bit of a slow haul over. And the rest of the wolf meat can take over to the crater at some point. So yeah, we gotta wait for one more Aurora, I guess. See what kind of trade we get. We should get a special request at some point. We already did like 5 trades. Something like that. Still no special request yet. I guess 6 even, right? We have 3 bags of salt over there, and we have 3 bags of salt on that. Yeah, no, there's no wolves here. It was only during the Aurora. After we went in. So weird. Oh wait, there's even more wool? Why did I think 7? How much more when we got now? 6. I guess we can bring 6 from the bear. Tomorrow we go out to kill the bear. And the rest we bring over back to the trader. Actually harvest these beer plants maybe. Put this outside. It's the weather outside. Did it end up turning blizzard? No. And the wind direction is alright. Like 1 minute. Looking at these pellets here, just gonna grab a couple sticks. Last 20 minutes of this water. inside, right? You can safely sleep there even though it doesn't have a bed. Comes in handy at times. And especially this car here, because in Coastal you don't really have anything for battling cabin fever. So this car is coming in quite handy. When it's foggy, there is no wind guarantee, indeed. Unless you are in the far territories. If you're in the far territories and it's glimmer fog, it can be windy there too. But that's why we love the fog for no recovery runs, because you know that the fire is safe. You didn't know that? Wow. That's a big one, like especially if you play Nagoya a lot, fog is like the best weather. Because you know the wind won't pick up. That's why we love the fog. Also, it's a bit warmer than all other weathers. I do not have the DLC, honestly. Travel alone makes me want to buy it. Honestly, there is so much content coming with the DLC. I highly recommend it. Not only you get the new regions, you get new animals, you get... I don't know how much of the safe house customization is in the base game, but you get a whole bunch of cooking recipes. There's a whole bunch of content. Definitely worth it. Always hated the fog, now I like it. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best weather. Still can get lost every now and then, you know, in heavy fog especially. But like this, whenever I see this, I'm like, oh yes. When I start my new run, I'm turning the Cougar off. Okay. Cougar is easily cheesable. And the knife is just so good. Like honestly, with the Cougar knife and full condition, you cannot really die on a wolf. Like it's the best weapon for wolf defense, right? And it's so much better than hatchet. So yeah, while the Cougar sucks a bit at times, it actually helps you more than it sucks. Plus also the headpiece, right? Headpiece very nice. And it's easy to cheese it, right? Like if you have a fire, you just gotta be really close to the fire and the Cougar will not see you, right? Even if the Cougar is right there, it will not see you if you're close enough to the fire. This is already too far away, right? Like you need to be almost on the fire and then the Cougar will not see you. Right? So what you're gonna do is you just go over here, let it run to you, and then as soon as it's close, you go close to the fire, and it will just slowly walk back to its position. Right? And when it's slowly walking back, you can just shoot it, and it will just don't do anything, because it doesn't see you. So it's very easy to cheese, especially if you hit like some good weather, like fog, you know. You go to the Cougar spot, and you know where they are, right? They show on the map too. Like, you can avoid them if you really want to, but... There's only one Cougar that's a bit annoying, I think, which is the one in Ash Canyon. But you could either go to the gold mine before the Cougar spawns, or you go up the rope again after leaving the gold mine, and don't go down. That's what I usually do. So honestly, Cougar is easy to deal with, and it's just so good. The Cougar knife and the Cougar head, both very good. Cougar's still buggy? What do you mean buggy? I don't think it's buggy. It never really was since they added the newer version of the Cougar. It was acting weird. I mean, I think it acts weird, but I think it acts like it's supposed to act, you know? And especially if you do the fire thing, you can also torch trap it, right? Like if you do 2 torches like this, and then another one like this. kind of. You could even do more torches. Cannot only be 2, but 2 is usually enough. If it's about this wide, maybe a little bit further even. Something like this. The cougar will get trapped here, right? It runs to you, and then it just keeps running, and it cannot pass the torches. So you can just headshot it. It's a little bit sketchier than the fire, though. If you do the fire, that's the easiest part. And the easiest way to do it. Torch trapping is a little bit easier in terms of killing it with straight shots. But the cougar does, like, I'm not sure, maybe you mean like whenever you release an arrow, right, the cougar turns its head away. I think that's intended behavior, maybe that's what you mean by acting weird. Like, it's very hard to hit the cougar's head, because whenever you release the arrow, she's changing direction. If you put the torches too far, you're dead. Yeah, exactly. You need to have a little bit of practice with that. The fire is very easy, though. Very hard to get along with the fire. You just need to remember that you got to be very close to the fire. Like, almost standing on it. And then you're completely safe. She will not see you. Most people I see, they make the mistake that they're too far away from the fire, and then they wonder why it doesn't work. Like, this is too far already. You know, you need to be almost on it. And this also, by the way, works with any animal. Like, even Aurora wolves. If you have Aurora wolves around, you can make a fire. You get very close to it, and they just don't see you. You know, moose, same thing. Aurora bear. As long as you're, like, close to the fire, they just don't see you. And ignore you. Slowly walk past you. So I'd recommend leaving the cougar in, play with the mechanics a bit. It's worth it, you know, the knife. So good. And you only really need to kill one, right? Like, this knife you can repair. You can break it down, you get the claw back, make a new one. You can, same thing with the headpiece. You break it down, you get the hide, make a new one. So you only ever need to kill one cougar. Only because you said so. Don't blame me though if she's killing you, but if you like, just be close to the fire. It's the only thing you gotta remember. Close to the fire, you'll be fine. Pick some good weather for it. Cougar is very easy to deal with. Plus, you know where it is. After you killed one, you can avoid all the cougars. Like, just go around. They don't really roam around, right? They're always at their spot. Do check the map, though, after you killed one. Because there will be more spawning in after that. So ideally you want to kill a cougar and then leave the region, right? Because there will be more cougars around the map then after you killed one. It takes like, I don't know, 5, 10 days, something like that, for the cougars to disappear, the ones that spawned in. So if you just kill a cougar and then leave the region and don't come back for 10 days, it's only gonna be the first cougar there again. And since you know where it is, you can like easily avoid it. And the one in Ash is the one that is a bit shitty placement there. Like, it's down the rope, right? After going to the gold mine. So what I usually do is I go through the gold mine, get the backpack, and then I go up the rope again. Like, I go to the gold mine exit, and then... Like, I don't go back to the entrance where you came in, right? I go to the exit, but then if you turn left, there's the rope up. And that's usually where I go, how I go back. You can avoid the cougar that way. Banana, good to see you. Welcome in. Also, so far so good. No crashes yet. I think, honestly, Microslop fucked something up with their recent updates. Alright, this might turn Blizzard here. I think we're gonna try maybe one more hour sleep here. Microslop? No, Microslop. You know, AI generated slop. That's what they do there. Maybe this won't turn blizzard after all. Are we too heavy to move now?
Ooh, so slow.
now the blizzard hitting? Gonna be all afternoon blizzard again now. Wood. Alright, what are we gonna do then? I guess we build a fire maybe? We don't really have that much fuel to get this going. I mean, we have fuel if we wanted to, but kind of a waste. They go away, maybe. See what the wind is doing. See if we can get the bear, maybe. Oh, let's get a fight. Get the backpack from Ash. Nice. Jeez, good to see you, Sakura. Always a good start. I guess at some point we also could get the coffee here. Memento coffee. Haven't picked that up yet. almost start doing it. They wouldn't touch misery. They both. Not sure where Mr. Yogi's at. Doesn't seem to be around here. He might be behind the island. Make it to the other fishing hut over there in time. If not, we have to make a fire on the way. Especially since I'm still a beginner, right? Is the insulation here a little bit warmer? Make a little fire back there, because in case this does turn to another blizzard here. Oh, there's Mr. Yogi now. I didn't see him, right? Change of plans then. Good news is I have a ton of knowledge for our territories. A few of the main regions. Nice. Yogi, please don't go so far. Why is he not hearing our stones? What is this? Aurora or just clear? Find out. Far. Up. And I don't want to kill him that far from the fishing hut. Good to see you. Oh, come on in. How's things, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Gonna take forever for him to come over. Ooh, big hearts. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get him a fishing hut actually. Without another fire. Don't really have any more stones here, sadly. Oh, we have one. Might be enough. Could even throw some torches. Please no one shot. Why is he still coming here? Actually, keep turning around. Should be close enough. Oh yeah, nice. That is one dead there. Let's make a note so we don't forget. 132. Alright, we're not gonna eat anything of this, just gonna get the meat for the trader. And the hiding huts for some repairs. This fishing hut doesn't have this. Like the other fishing hut where we are actually doing our fishing whenever I'm... Oh, it does. You see, we have the spray and whisk here too. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's start with that. Where are we gonna sleep? Maybe up at Mesentropus? How much room do we still have in the curing box? For 6 pieces of meat or something? I think so, right? So we take 6 over to one set. And the rest we're gonna bring to the trader. Sometimes now there is a wolf right here at the fishing hut. That's why I don't like this fishing hut anymore. It used to be my fishing hut of choice. But they ruined it. What's the lowest condition meat here we got from this guy now? 83. Oh, got the goods. Still no wind. Don't really have any food up there. I mean, we do have fish over there. We could have already. I guess we bring the meat over to the trader spot. Grab a bit of fish on the way. And we're gonna sleep up there. Crates for days. Maybe actually it's coffee just in case.
Very cold. Minus 22.
Don't really have time to pick up fish. It's alright. We just drop the meat there, go up to sleep, and then we can go there in the morning. We still have some emergency food on us we can have. In case we run too low. Oh wait, we still had some meat around there also from the wolfies. Actually, we take that in the curing box. Should be also still high enough condition. There's one more gut in there. Oh, nice. Alright, you know what? Actually, we're gonna leave the guts here for now. Just go up. Take them in the morning with a torch. Sometimes there's a wolf up there around now. Hopefully we're clear. Haven't heard any howls coming from that side. Fingers crossed.
We can sit it out over there, it's fine. Could do a bit of fishing before we know for sure what this is gonna turn into. And then we bring over 6 more sticks to... and the guts and the hide. Like ones that... Gotta have another Aurora here. Before we run out of things to do. I guess we can always get fuel. And I have to use this up because it's gonna be all wasted. Oh, stuff's still not gone. This cleared up, but I don't think this is turning blizzard now. Nice. I'd like to bring some fish, but maybe it's just not time just yet. Alright, let's try that. Bit of a slow walk. Plus we still need to pick up some more meat. Anyway. How many pieces? We have 4. So we need 2 more. Thing. Which we should have there on the way next to Wolfie. Eventually there will be all these campfires here on the ice. Little woman fires. Wolfy fires. I thought just put a bunch around. Well, I don't really put them around on purpose, just to... Like, I usually have them where I kill the wolfies, right? And since we're not allowed to take any damage, I need sometimes warm-up fires on the way here between the fishing huts and Quonset. Usually on a regular run, I probably wouldn't put them just like... I mean, sometimes if I harvest something, but on this run, they will be all over here. Eventually. Unless we feel like cleaning up at some point. Welcome back. Do we have a full wayfinder? Yeah, if you can remember where they are, right? Probably so. Getting caught by a blizzard here on the ice, though, is I guess we go into the trusted car, hoping for an Aurora tonight. Just gonna add this fireball out, I think. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but what else are we gonna do with it? Making even more water. It's an option. How many bear heads do we have? Like 3, I think. I didn't go too much overboard killing the bears here. And I did make one of the coats here, I think. If I remember right. I have like 35. All the bear hides. I'll make a second floor at once. Not even sure if that's working at once. Doesn't look an Aurora. Alright, we're gonna go and grab the momentum key. Got good weather for it. Sticks for later. Totally would like to leave coastal actually, but we now just killed the bear, have all this meat over there we should use for some trades before it gets to low condition. Kinda have like too much food around to just leave. Should use that up. Next time we're here is probably all gonna be not good to eat. Sticking to the road here, we're going a little bit of a curve where we gotta go, but don't really feel like getting turned around on the ice. Quite a lot of Berlins around on this road here. And I want to start a no-go game. I don't have that no-go. I have to go. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the side? You have the code there. I see, nice. Solid. You're starting a new no-go run? Sweet. After now playing Misery for some time, I'm very sure that Well, for me anyways, I feel like Nogoa is much harder than Misery. Always this debate, right? Misery or Nogoa, which one is harder? For me now, for sure Nogoa, there's no doubt about it. Misery much easier. I don't want to stream. No. Still want to play TLD. Well, good luck on the new run. May TLD gods be with you. Yeah, I'm glad we got the crashes sorted out. So weird though. So weird. I don't have much experience, but I would say technical is harder early game. Broken body with infection made the game harder. Does it mean you have prep time? Yeah, I mean you have the prep time, but also late game. I think changing of the wind is much harder to deal with than the afflictions, to be honest. Afflictions are fine. Just gotta be a bit more careful where you go and stuff. Like less coding and can't really sprint as much, right? So you're kind of more tempted to cheese the bears, for instance, instead of just dancing with them. But the afflictions themselves, they don't really, like, I feel like the wind is much more difficult than the affliction. The afflictions mostly just make it slower. I do like the fact that you have to hunt fresh. That's cool. But also I notice it's not that much of a problem. Like, there's a lot of deer around, you know. I mean, we're not that far into the run yet, but we always have deer when we needed it so far. But the wind changing on Nogoa is just, I don't know, infuriating sometimes. Twitchy bones is really annoying for me, especially with the warming up delay. Yeah, it just takes longer, right? But it's not really more difficult, like, I don't know. You need more warm-up fires. I do like having the second insulation here. Switch out at times. I do this a lot. Warming up a little bit faster. But yeah, all these afflictions are just designed to make you slower. Like, you cannot sprint as fast, you warm up slower. Even early on, right? You recover health slower. With the unsettled mind. Things like that. Misery to me, in one word, is just slow. But the hunting fresh part I really like, because you cannot just kill a bear and sit in a cave, you know. Kind of have to move around a bit. But with the curing boxes also, they help a lot with that. And you actually have reason to kill moose later in the run. That's nice, you know. Can't rely on cooking 5 anymore, yeah. That's the one thing I really like about the whole thing. Alright, I think we're actually gonna walk all the way back. Weather's still good. And we might get the aurora later here in the night. But yeah, I never really did a longer misery run, so it's cool to finally do it. But I think if I, like, most times I would probably prefer the raw runs. More fun. We did try Noguma, right? Like all the misery afflictions on the Nogoa run. I can't remember though how far we got. That was a bit brutal. Yeah, I made a mod a while ago where you could add the misery afflictions to custom games. And it's not working anymore, but someone else actually updated it or made their own version, I don't know. But there is a mod out there, you can get the misery afflictions on custom games, so you can mix both. All afflictions from the beginning, yeah. Plus Nogoa settings. It was rough though. I didn't really give it a super fair shot though. I remember trying it a few streams, and then I kind of lost a little bit of interest in it. Okay. Yeah, we even had a command for this, I think, if I remember right. No Puma, we called it. No one gets out of misery alive. Oh yeah, and I used the extreme temp drop mod as well to mimic the temperature on misery early game. But yeah, I didn't really have like a long run on this or something. We just played around a little bit with it. Don't want to be too easy, right? Custom misery. Custom misery. Not type. Yeah, if anyone's interested, we made the mod over there. But I think someone else updated. You gotta check the TLD mod list. And someone else fixed it for the current version. I haven't updated any of my mods. I'm slacking with that. Yeah, the website. Yeah, at the album. Right, same time. I would say in French. Oh, that's a saying in French. At the album and at the windmill. How do you say this in English? In Germany, we say you cannot dance on too many weddings at the same time. Not sure what the English equivalent of this is. That's ChatGPT, let's go. Do we need another T here? Can we push? I think we can push. Alright, it's turning clear. It doesn't really sound like Colorado, unfortunately. This guy wasn't earlier. Hey, it seems like to be like one night being around. Let's get rid of him.
No luck.
So what are we doing then all day long until we have another chance on Aurora? We go chop some more limbs. After the blizzard goes away, I guess. When we go over to Mystery Lake, we're gonna take back assault with us. It's gonna be painful because we also have to carry the tools and stuff. But we gotta do what we gotta do. I guess we could read the mending book, maybe. Oh wow, that's cool. Finally. It'll take just a bit to start up. Feel like sleep for an hour or so. Here, let's put those also in the cupboard there. You can use the tinder at some point for trades also. I think we get filmed for it or something. So I guess we go Mystery Lake next. Survivalist one, I'm not sure if that is the kitchen one. I thought there was kitchen, conspiracy, and hunter. So which one is the survivalist? I'm confused. Maybe it is the kitchen one, so we're gonna check the mountain town one. So we go Mystery Lake, and then we go Mountain Town. Maybe dip into HRV to check that one. I know that the hunter one has like a skull on the wall. Like a deer skull or something. That's how we can identify it. And then the conspiracy one is supposed to have like some notes. We'll see. And the kitchen one is the one with the recipe. We'll see. Alright, which sucks though. I kind of wanted to do... Should we just cancel this for now? And do regular trades? Because we have all this meat here now. I kind of feel like we should cancel this. And do it later.
The voice on the radio is back.
Voice on the radio is back. Cancel this one.
Suit yourself.
Sorry, dude.
It's not much, but it's what I've got.
So we could still get it right now. Porter soup. I don't want to use the battery on that. So I guess we're just gonna get some more salt. What do we need for this? Raw animal or raw fish? We could get some flour. And some oil. We have that. Let's do that. We get one flour, we get one oil for when we head out. Not actually sure if we can carry that also. And we get the salt. And all we do is like we have the meat already there. We have some water at the fishing hut too.
Okay then.
So it should be easy enough. Give a few more torches. Because this here is 14%. I mean, the oil is still good. We need oil. Those are like the worst. Wait, we do need some water. I guess we could cook up some water over there too. We do have some at the fishing hut. That's rude. I need to get rid of him, I feel like. Unless we just go all the way around. I haven't seen in which direction he ran. There was no other howl around. Pretty confident it's the only one. Another one over there. Make a little pit stop fire here at this hut. See if we can get the snipe the dude. Be careful though, he doesn't see us before. Raw wolves sometimes do see you from quite far away, even if you're crouched. But this dude is walking away from us, I think. Anymore. Well, we did hit. Really sure though if we want to walk back to Kwanzaa. Because that other dude we didn't hit, he just ran away. He might be back there by now. Alright, let's just sleep now. Oh, he just fell over there. I thought. It's like very close to where we killed the deer. Oh, book condition here 62. Before we head over to Mystery Lake, we might want to make a fresh bomb. We don't really have anything there. I do want to go back to Quonset after this. We get another trade and see if we can I don't know, we want to pick up the special request, I guess, before we head out. Alright, we need here, we need 2, 4. Alright, we need water. It's like a fishing hut. Shit. I forgot that. How much water do we need? 1, 2, 3. We'll just make a fire here somewhere. Cost us a match here, but that's alright. And how much do we have on us? We actually only need like 2.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Make our way back. Signal complete. Maybe pick up the special request if we can. Hopefully not run into the wolf. Oh, let's get a vitamin C snack on the way. Oh wait, we cannot pick up a new trade yet, right? I need to go and pick up the stuff first. Not sure if we can still do that. Maybe it's not so smart after all. Cancel that special request. Thought I was playing 3D chess. Not sure if that fire is still going and pushing out there. Fighting with your computer right now. I feel ya. I have regular fights. It's very weird, my internet may crash my PC. Cannot open a lot of files. Weird. Honestly, maybe it is also your recent Windows update. I actually uninstalled the last Windows update because it fucked up stuff. And I actually had also access violation, but it was not file access violation, it was memory access violation of certain drivers that made things crash. So I don't know. The plot thickens. But I cannot imagine that this by now would not be public. Like when I actually googled last Windows update, right? Causes crashes and stuff. There was no news from like the recent Windows update. Like, so I don't think it's like such a widespread issue that we had. But if in doubt, maybe just uninstall your most recent Windows update. See if it fixes things. Processor especially. Alright. But honestly, uninstalling your Windows updates totally seemed to have worked. Like, we didn't have a single crash yet today. Past 2 streams, it crashed like every half an hour or so. Felt like. I'm gonna pick up the arrow real quick, but we do have to be super careful. Close to Quonset. Not sure where the dude ran off to. Now ChatGPT working. I didn't find any translation for the expression. Oh, okay. We need a real Brit. Wait, is the Aurora not active right now? Why is this wolf not flowy? Should be. I think it stopped in between, but then when we put the stuff in, it started a new aurora. Perhaps. Yeah, to all the English-speaking natives out there, what's the expression for you cannot do too many things at once? Kind of like, is there some saying for this? Seems to be a French and a German one that are completely different. So nervous right now. I know that the lamps around here, the street lights should protect us also. Now the processor is fine. Weird things going on.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, I just run a little protection fire here. In case we need to hide. Let's see if we can get him out. Another arrow. Wait, we did find one arrow though. I hope there's not another wolf, but we should have heard another growl if there was, right? Looks like we're clear. Billy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been well. ChatGPT say they don't have this expression, but I don't believe it's intent. Closest thing. Can't do everything at once. Right. Don't have too... Right, that's the one. Don't have too many irons in the fire. Right? Too many balls in the air. Right. Yeah, the first one is, I guess, the closest one, right? That comes to that.
Well, the lights are out, so I figured you'd be on the air. I heard you. Come on.
Oh wait, we can pick up the special request also somewhere else, right? Like we don't have to close. So before we leave, we just take the stuff out of the box. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill the torch. That's fine. We go sleep. Burning the candle at both ends. This one I've heard that's similar here. Oh wow, I've never heard that before. I have heard the too many irons in the fire one for sure. I've never heard the candle one though. Interesting. Don't burn the candle from both. Interesting. ChatGPT doesn't know shit. PLD. Burning the torch flare at both ends, right? ChatGPT shit. Yeah. Alright, we go sleep. Empty the box, maybe do some repairs here. Probably gonna spend another day here getting ready for departure. But then we head out. Sorry, Sky, don't send me a P800. You have to repair the hacksaw also and stuff. Repair the cat head. There's also still 2 arrows to find if we really want to. Which I usually don't. Alright, cool beans. Let's just go and get the stuff from the trader now. No wind, kind of warm. One of the wolfies probably ran up there. First one we shot, we only hit. So, could have been, I don't know, could be anywhere. This goes really very good. I don't know how to make tails. Yeah, just go pick up the radio. FA airfield. And then usually what I do if you repaired it, I don't know if you want to know. I can tell you what I usually do to grab them quick. There is a way to grab them even without doing the tails. Sasha's shown us. There's a clip of it on the Discord. But what I usually do is I go to the airfield, pick up the radio in the tower there, in FA, and then I repair the radio tower, so I get a guaranteed Aurora. And then with that guaranteed Aurora, I go to the weather station real quick, in Thunder Pass. Pull out the radio, you find the cache up there, and that cache gives you the key for the room where the gloves are in. So I try to repair the tower in the morning, and then you have all day plus all night to get to the weather station. You can also just wait at the weather station until you get an Aurora, but usually that means you have to sit out a long blizzard. So I like to repair the radio tower in FA. And then just grab the key real quick, grab the camera while you're there. Go down to the cabin, and then back up. Thing is, this kind of require artillery knowledge. I like it that much. Yeah, you do need to know a little bit where to go, but it's kind of straightforward. Like I go to the hangar, and then from there I go to the transition cave. And then I exit transition cave in Thunder Pass, and from there just have to turn left and you're on the way to the weather station. And to go down to the cabin, you just go back the same way. And you just don't go into the transition cave, you just keep going. You do need to know a little bit what's up there, but it's not too difficult, it's kind of straightforward. If you do get a blizzard in FA, of course, you're kind of screwed. Like if you repair the tower in the morning and then you get a blizzard. Guaranteed Aurora wasted, kind of.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we actually take the salt. We'll go back to 1Z and we'll see how we can sort out our inventory to get ready for departure here. Calling for Shio. Might just make a voyage around, just get used to the region. Yeah, could do that. But where's the fun in that? I remember though, I did the first time I went to FA, I did it on Loper. I almost died there. Got lost in a blizzard, ran out of coal. Tragic. We pulled through in the end, but it was rough. Actually looks like turning foggy here. It's not fun with dying on misery or bar. I don't have region just for fun either. Right, that's true. Could do it on Loper though, right? Could do a regular Loper run. Vibing a little bit. Setting up bow, you know, chillage, and then head over there. This way you also learn to loot. A little bit anyway. I remember those times, 2 coals for 12-hour blizzard. Yeah, it was brutal. Somehow we made it out alive. It's quite deep into the run too. I think we went there in like a couple 100 days in or so, if I remember right. It's on the achievement run actually. Which I did not get all the achievements on that I wanted to. But we did get quite a few actually. Haven't done the 1000 days on it, and I haven't done the Langstone mine, I think was missing still. I think other than this, oh, and the 25 Cougar struggles we also did not finish. But this was also back then. Was there even a Cougar back then? This is like 1.5 years ago when we did it. Maybe there was. I think there was because we have a Cougar head there and Cougar knife. Might have been Cougar 1.0 though, actually. Before the kiddie? Was it? Maybe I got the knife and the head later. Could also be. It's right where they put it in and out. It's gonna be terrible carrying this shit over to Mystery Lake. We need to carry a bunch. We need to carry a bag of salt and the tools. And maybe also some flour and oil. Not gonna be pretty. Actually, why should we carry the flour and oil? Maybe not. I like to sometimes have some flour and oil on me for like some rabbit pies and stuff. We'll see. We spend another day here. We repair some stuff.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, fuck the island flower. We can work around that. We'll leave it here. Kill the fire for now. 6 coal is kind of low for the trip also. Maybe instead of making a fresh bow, we take a maple and some cure cut with us. Actually, we don't really have that much maple here. It's fine, we'll figure it out there. Let's see, we do want to repair the cat hat. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have built the fire. Use some light. I think we repaired the gear code also.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Actually, and maybe repair some stuff in the car. Oh, I was carrying those the whole time. Now I was that in the car as well. Just carrying 2 kilos for no good reason. Okay for now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
We still have sewing kit in the container there. Yeah, we leave it afternoon. Some warmer temps. So we still have the morning to repair some more stuff. Air coat I still want to repair. Maybe the deer boots. We don't have any durables in Mystery Lake. We gotta fully set up everything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We bet bedroll almost again. Finally, we're moving again to regions with some down feathers. Would be nice. Better weapons too, why not? Right on. 35. Even with only one installation, we're 33 now. And everything is top-notch repaired. Most of it anyway. Alright, we take the coffees. Take the salt. I know, Astrid. I know. Some sticks. Pretty low on teas. Take a fresh redstone. Don't need 5 stones on us. Block here too. Metal. $48. I mean, it's bad, but not that bad, I guess. We want to take 2 more pieces of cured meat. And maybe we make 4 rows of peas. That 96. Six coal is a bit low. Where do we get our next coal? I guess transition cave to mountain town, right? Take 8.
I need to find food.
Still have some right in here, okay. Got our match count. Looking good. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's make a note that we took the red tools and also the... Okay, we didn't actually make a note that we put the tools here. Right on. Let's check the weather.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Little maglens fire for the way. Just made some scrambled eggs. 2 types of ham mixed in. Put it on toasted bagel. Sounds delicious. We actually had also Sunday breakfast this morning. We ordered some French toast and some eggs Benedict. Good stuff. We were lazy this morning.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That French toast is so long, so good, right?
Perfect.
Delicious. Alright, we warm up some teas. Take 2 more of these. And then we hold the stuff over.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm making mean blueberry pancake. I haven't made French toast since I was a teenager. Oh wow. G-Love, tomorrow you shall have French toast. Alright. Time to get our move on. We'll be a bit slow, but we'll make it work. Ah. The moment we want to leave, there's snowflakes coming in. I don't like that. But we'll go anyway. We're fully prepped now. Tomorrow's Monday, not happening. Right. There's that. I mean, I always say, right? Breakfast is more of an attitude than a time of day, so just have some French toast later on today. Oh. Yoink. Let's have coffee here for hydration mostly and a bit of more energy. You just send Maria over for about 20 minutes. Maria just got a bit upset about the chicken. She wanted to make some chicken, but it smelled. Even though it said it was still good. Tacos at the store lied to us. Rude. You will come to save the day. Or le chef. What's chef in French? Chef? My entire forget there's that. Wait, what? It's just chef. It's disappointing. It's a French word, I believe, right? Makes sense. It all comes together now. From the letters. Now. Some problems in the US. Oh wow. I haven't heard about over there. I have not followed the news in so long now. Like, we used to watch news always while eating, but since we moved, we didn't really care at all what's going on outside. Most of cooking vocabulary is French, to be honest. Nice. I guess the French are big with their chefs. I hate walking around so heavy, but sometimes just you gotta do what you gotta do. Some bacteria in the veggies, possibly the water. Just water them. Now everyone has explosive diarrhea. Oh. Honestly, we were watching the news when it was about the trade war, right? How they called it always. And they were like, yeah, the US is trying to get their food more accessible in Europe, right? And like Maria and I were both like, oh no, please no. There's a reason why Europe has all these regulations in place. And there you see it. Oh, the government. They just don't care about folks. I don't know. Well, they do in some ways, right? About the ones making money. I'd rather be on the people's side though and not have diarrhea. I hesitate to even call most of what's food anymore. Yeah, it's tragic, honestly. I don't know how you guys get away with this, or like not you guys in general, right? I know most of the people have no influence on what's happening there, but like the government, I would say, right? Like how they get away with this? Like, how do you not have all these regulations in place? You know. But for the food, yeah. It's a good thing for sure. Maybe it makes business a little bit more difficult, but so be it. I'd rather eat stuff that we can call food. But also, honestly, to some extent, we don't know what's going on here, right? Like, maybe it's not just like quite as bad, but it's probably still bad to some extent. Best know some farmers, you know. Do a little bit of trading. Might be the best way, I'm not sure. The regulation kind of says 3 years ago some industry made beef lasagna, which forced me. Now the brand is doing fine. It's like everyone forgot. Yeah, there's fuckery going on here too, right? It's not that it's all perfect here with the food for sure. Good PR, people get distracted. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Hope it's a chill Sunday. Yeah, this is gonna be blizzard now. I don't like it. I do not like it. We could get this deer here and just sleep in the cave maybe for another night. By the weather, we're heading out. Or we just keep pushing until it actually hits. Yeah, let's not be scared. Let's just go. I'm too slow. Maria shot first. Wait, what happened? Chef in German means boss. Yeah, it's a completely different word here. It's nothing to do with cooking. Which is weird, right? How did that happen? It's like someone fucked up translation on the way and then just everyone ran with it. Chef can also mean boss in French. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're about to set up in Mystery Lake. Yeah, we're finally making our way over there. Setting up a meat curing box over there as well. Super slow here carrying a back assault. Definitely means boss at fish sauce. It feels so weird going around here and not just up the hill. Pleb, I know, right? It does feel like a pleb. Just wonder this whole time, when's that blizzard gonna hit? Would be good if we make it all the way to the ravine before it does. Oh wait, don't we have deer meat up here still? Not sure if it's still good to eat. Maybe not. There's a new deer up there. Oh. Let's just leave him be. We'll get him on the next time in. Oh. Is it rolling in now? Yeah, okay, actually if it does. Yeah, we see if we can spend the night in the ravine somewhere. At the ravine? On the ravine? Somewhere over there. I haven't really decided yet where our spot is gonna be in Mystery Lake. I do like how Slit does it in like one of the cabins on the lake. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Close to the cave back there. Kinda glad we're finally leaving coastal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'd be surprised if this does not turn blizzard in the end.
Anything right about now.
I want some cured meat. Flowing water. Oh, I totally did not think about this. Like, yesterday I also had some weird issue with the switch I'm using, and the keyboard did weird things. Like, I pressed W and it went to the side, and then I pressed to the side, it didn't do anything. Totally forgot about this. Terrible right here, right now. Back from your nap? Yeah, the good nap. Welcome back. Came back in time to see us not fail on the trestle. This time. That day will never be forgotten, right? I'm afraid so. It's not the only time I died on the trestle. Once I got stuck a little bit, like I just fell down a little bit at the funny spot, right? And I got stuck and I just wanted to wiggle out of it, and while I was wiggling, I like wiggled myself out of the stuff, but not on it, but like falling down. So funny. We had a few instances there. Alright, we might actually have to stop in this first cave here to make some water. Kind of low on torch, so we have one more torch. Yeah, I think we're gonna let's make a little pit stop here. We don't really have food here. Get the bunnies. Maybe try that. Did not turn blizzard in the end.
Feels like night is coming.
51 on the balls should still be good for a bit. What? I wonder if you're firehard, like sometimes it seems like you actually hit the bunny, like this one just now, and the arrow breaks and you don't kill the bunny. Sometimes it seems like if your arrow is low condition, maybe. Not sure. Well, this was a miss for sure. Where are you going, little friend? Making barbecue ribs today. You got some spare. I was thinking long and hard on this one. How original, right? Alright, make our way over to the other cave now. See if we can find some sticks on the way. Maybe there's a deer over there. For breakfast. Perfect. I actually don't have a car. Never really was a big car person, to be honest. Most of the time though, I was also living in the city, so it doesn't really matter. Don't really need one. Oh, if we have a Aurora, there's no deer around here. Maybe in the morning. Once over 40 is needed. I don't know. Almost there. Oh, the naps, right. Yeah, naps for sure. What do you mean over 40? I've been having regular lunchtime naps since, I don't know. Since just after school, maybe. Or maybe actually since home office was a thing.
Drop any of this gear.
These here lunches so heavy, it gets you into food coma. Yeah. But I also have lunchtime naps even if I don't eat anything for long. What you mean not allowed anymore? Just, yeah, it's the routine for sure, like. Also, it's the streaming, right? Like, when I started streaming, I stream quite late, till like midnight 1. And I have my most productive time in work is like, I would say between some days 6, 7, to like 10, 11. And then usually I'm fucking off for the rest of the day. But I really need the mornings to get some work done, otherwise it's not happening. And I also like the evenings to like stream and stuff. So I need to, you know, I need to get those naps in at some point. But it also depends heavily on the meeting schedule that day. Oh. What do I get up there or not? Alright. Those torches here for some sticks. Don't have too much fuel on us. Nowadays it's quite heavy. It's really definitely. Just missed the window. Chop this here real quick, but then we're even heavier now. Let's just go to the cave, grab some stuff, and we'll see what we do. Yeah, we'll go to the other side of the map now, so we'll have to, like, kind of farm for teas, right? Like, don't really have that many teas. We're still good for the moment, but I don't know, like 200 days or so from now. Might look very different. Which is why we also set up in PV. So we have a spot we can go to for tea there. I come here regularly also, I guess. Once we run out. But those are only small teas. Should be still plenty around in HRV. We haven't really gone around there much. New run will start in HRV. So, good start. You're gonna do like regular loper and just spam for it, or how you gonna do it? Custom and just pick it. Interloper, right. Just gonna eat the other ones. I would give it a go, you never know. Ash also can be a good spawn, you know, get backpack early. Doesn't really matter either way, honestly. Those are the two spawns. Yeah, DP is probably my least favorite one, but it would also work. PV. Could be nice. If you find the Hexa there, you can also go for Summit Backpack early. That one's too. Eaten? Wait, why? What did I do? What do you need more early game 24? Oh, because DP, I don't like DP. Right. I guess so, right? I don't like that it's so far away from cattails. I mean, get the cattails and coast on regular low price, either way. Sometimes it's tempting, you know, when you get the Hexa and DP and then you get the hammer and coastal to just go back and forge. But most of the times it's not a good idea. Food issues. Leave that here for now. But it doesn't really matter for me where to spawn, to be honest. I mostly like the one that I haven't done the longest. You know, if I haven't spawned in DP for ages, I prefer that one over some spawn that I just recently did. First spawn was HRV. Well, nice. GG's. Off you go. That was too easy. Good luck on the run, my friend. Good luck. Not starting it yet. Just spawned in. Oh, cut the ribs first. Right, right. And you're also watching, indeed. I used to watch once while playing before I was streaming for a bit. It's very confusing though, right? Like, whenever you hear wolf, you're like, where was that? Nowadays, I don't really play TLD without streaming. Hard to watch someone on the side also. Let's go around for some more bush bark. Bit on the chilly side, could do that in the morning also. You don't really have to use a tea here, really. Something weird just happened in your game. I started to stream to clip it. What happened? What was it? Can you still clip it if it already happened? If you have OBS, you can just record a bit, right? But then how do you... I think you can... Can you upload videos on Twitch? I'm not sure. Oh, you can repeat it. Oh, so you could upload it also on Twitch. You can also just stream it and clip it there. Either way. But what you mean? What happened?
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, it's not picked that up yet. We might want to get it here first before over to Mystery Lake. You're flying when you harvest a rabbit? Flying? There's weird things happening sometimes when you're start the harvest animation. You're like close to some terrain issue. That's how Sasha does the bridge base jump, right? Just goes very close to the edge. Start the harvest animation, and then boom, he's down below the bridge. Put it on Discord, alright. clip from video. I think you can somehow upload clips, basically. Right? Like you can upload a short video on Twitch too. I'm not sure though, I've never done it. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I moved around a little bit, stretched, had a quick snack. So Maria also informed me she's making meatballs now. We have diverted from the chicken plan to a meatball plan, which is also amazing. And they will be ready at some point. What was snack? Oh, I just like a quick chocolate bar. Meatballs later. Why are a wolf at night in Blackrock? Hindu penguin, indeed. Alright. What's time of day here? Still morning temps? I guess we can sleep one more hour. Then we see if there's a deer around. If there's, we get it. And then we might come back here with the birds. Like, we get the birds down in... over Mystery Lake, below the bridge. Let's get free fire here real quick.
Come on, little fire.
So good getting a torch from a one stick fire with fire 5. There's one right there. What you looking at? Not a full one, or a small one, let's say. But we'll do the trick.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, we cook up this deer and then we see if we can get birdies and then come back here. Spend a bit of time outside. Hello, you. Right on. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging, my friend. Have a good one. Can we get the hide? Yeah. Oh yeah, I just got it. Darn. No, I wanted to carry the fire over. It's not. -4 in the wind. Quite warm. Alright, let's leave some more stuff here. And kind of have to wait a little bit for the wind to go. Good enough. Let's see if we can get some birdies under the bridge. Come back here to harvest them. There's another deer here around, might be. I really want to get it right now, but maybe it will come up. Okay, out there. Big one even. We'll see, maybe. Problem is we haven't really set up Mystery Lake yet for fishing, so I don't want to spend too much time here. Scurvy reasons. But we can spend a couple of days, I guess. Maybe leave the deer around for next time. Good morning, call. Cheers, Metal. See you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope the coffee is extra good this morning. Let's see if we left some stuff here, possibly. That's the pry bar, apparently. No curables. I think Mystery Lake is still quite empty in terms of bases or setups. Sometimes there's like a bird here on the snow, or even down here on the ice. Especially if you scare them off once. Oh, there's still cattails around here? I can hear you. Nice. But no, we still have cattails here. That's good for vitamin C. I guess we could then stay here a bit longer. Right in the butt. Alright, nice. Don't really want to collect the cattails right now. Maybe the ones that we see right in front of us. Alright, we go back to our cave, harvest the birds over there. Finally, we got some feathers again. Actually getting some fuel might also be a good idea. Guess depends how long we're planning to stay. Can get a few days in. Especially if we get the other deer also. Let's just stack a couple of days here. We need to start doing that. We need to start stacking up days wherever we can. Otherwise it will take just forever getting this done. Alright, I think we're gonna get the deer now. And then we harvest the birds in the cave later. We can find it. Ideally, we want it to die next to a limp. I know would be the most efficient here. Yeah, buddy. Not next to a limb. Say no though.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
We still have cattails here also. We have still all the cattails. You put enough fuel on it? I think so, right? Well, also on sticks. Gonna be probably quite a slow walk over. It's fine. Bring all that stuff. We have salt lamps. Oh, we have, right? The big bag. Could use that for some broth if we wanted to. How heavy is kind of heavy. Ooh. Gotta do what we gotta do, or should we use Trevor? Could use Trevor, use the fire. Make me fire in the morning. We can also just slow walk it over, I guess. Might be faster this way though. Nothing auto walk and rolling a smoke at the same time cannot fix. Need to be careful to not be on any slope here for the sprains.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Notice ostrich. I sure noticed that. Wait, those are still our tracks from where we went for the birds. Wow. Or even when we did the deer over there. But they would go away after some time, I guess only if with the right weather.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I'm gonna live off sticks here this whole time while we're here. Still are. What timing? Now the wind picks up. So.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess we could dip into Winding River and get the coal real quick from the transition cave there. It's a good idea. I mean, still have to haul a bunch of stuff over to camp office first, maybe. Ah, I wasn't wearing the satchel this stuff. It's I guess the downside when you switch around a lot. Sometimes I forget. Try and make some broth. Looks like we get to mate 4.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Peanuts. Yes, all the food.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, don't really have that much fuel to put more water. Guess we want to use another coal.
Day is dawning.
Alright, enough. Nice afternoon fog, but we're gonna stay here for a bit. Let me stack up a couple days here with all this food now. Get cold here in the blizzard. Actually, still +9, 8. One part of the day still. Only on 21 right now. I took some stuff off, so it goes down slower. We passed 6 hours without getting thirsty. I think so, right? Just. Hmm. Yeah, I'm usually not a big fan of passing time like this, but also I think if we don't do it, this will take forever. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Might be even able to take the stuff cured with us.
Find food.
Definitely don't have to worry about cabin fever for a while here after this. Rips in the oven. Now vibing again. Nice. Solid. How long do they stay? Don't drink the tea, Astrid, for no good reason.
God.
Alright, almost went through the deer here. Deers. It's time to move on. Bring our stuff over to Mystery Lake. It's been a few days here. I think we gotta start doing that every now and then when we get the chance. Just so we get those 500 days in, otherwise, I don't know. Still be at it in 2 months here. I did this for like 20 days and I did my first 500 day run. Yeah, it's quite boring. So I need to squeeze it in, you know. I need to do like 3-4 days there, 3-4 days there. And in between do some hunting and some fun stuff. Otherwise, it's eating away my soul. One mistake and it's over. Mistakes, right? Yeah, we'll have some cattails for breakfast, I guess. Which already gets our vitamin C up again a bit. At Wave's house tonight, right? Alrighty. How many days did we get in here now? Like 5 maybe? Something like that. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. Only 350 days-ish left. Alright guys, Maria informed me meatballs have been prepared. I'm gonna munch on some stuff. Actually gonna find someone to raid here. Not sure. Maybe we're gonna be back later on today. Maybe not. Maybe just gonna chill a bit. Uncertain at this point. We'll see. But for now, I find someone to raid. We did some good progress here today. Finally made it out of coastal. Next time we're gonna set up around Mystery Lake. And get the curing box going over there. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, I see Thomasina already practicing for the new tourney, perhaps. Doing some dog walking. Nice, nice. Slit, no go relaxation. Ooh, does that mean that his nope run is over? Sad. Sad, sad, sad. What else we got? The Long Dark is total noob. Interesting, interesting. Got Super on the Loper Braun. Some Starker going on also. Good mod, great. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Some story mode on as well. Some Russian friends. Alright, let's go say hi to Slit. Or maybe Toma? Slit or Toma? What do you guys think? Let's go say hi to Toma actually. I don't get the chance to read Toma a lot. Yeah, she's prepping for the tourney, maybe. Tourney is gonna be a bit Tourney is gonna be a bit different than speedrunning. So she's doing some Dark Walker speedrunning, maybe just getting into the mood for it. But it will be Dark Walker themed, the next tourney. Keep an eye out, starts in August. And yeah, let's go say hi to Toma. And we'll be back maybe tomorrow, probably so. And see if we can get some more progress in on the UB run. Hope I see you guys there. Thanks all for hanging out and chilling. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, day, wherever you're at. Morning, Sunday, Monday, all the time zones. Appreciate you. Take care.
Good week.
Yo, what's up, fish? Big old fish. Welcome in, my friends. We're just doing a classic old speed run.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Hoping to find some strategies to employ for the dance.
Actually, I need to sit.
draining health. Getting into the dark bunker for sure.